What do I do? Click character or accidentally click new? It's too early. I'm gonna die.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yeah, you say that about every place, and my guess is because this is a place straight out of a storybook. First things first. Right? I'm gonna do something a little crazy. I know? It's a little crazy. So basically, what I'm thinking is, what if we put dodge on the mouse button like a crazy lunatic, and also put Protego on the mouse button like a crazy lunatic. And then when it comes to casting spells, we use Q and control like a crazy lunatic. I'm scared this isn't gonna work. This is a terrible idea. Was there any cool perks? No, I think I really have all of the ones in core that I want. What's up, King? How's it going? Stealth. I ain't ever gonna stealth. Ain't nobody ever stealth. It is pretty early. A little too early. Potion. Maxima. Mandrakes are useless. I ain't ever gonna use a mandrake. Wait. Oh, okay. He drank it mid combat in the little tutorial. Oh, that's kind of cool. I never thought about using that potion how it was meant to be used. That's kind of weird. Edoras. I wonder how hard is Edoras to make, because Edoras sounds kind of cool. Then again, so does the one that I use, and I don't even use that one. Flipendo. Resto Memento. See, it would be cool if I could give a spell that like a spell that could hit multiple enemies. So if I use Flipendo, and Expelliarmus, I could hit 2 people with Curse, and then no, I haven't gotten any of the unforgivable curses yet. I think I know which quest line it is to get them, but I don't even think, like, I feel like it's gonna give me a separate side quest to start working on getting those spells. And I think Avada Kedavra is like one of the last spells you get. Unless there's a way to quicker do this side quest or whatever, but I don't know. I just know this the where it comes from. Depulso releases casting Depulso releases an additional blasts directly behind you. Oh, directly around you. Oh, okay. So it's no longer just that's kind of cool, actually. Because I think is Depulso one of the ones I use? I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take that one. I think I'm gonna take that one. I don't think I want to use my other spell yet. Yeah, these are the unforgivable curses. I haven't gotten any of. I think the order is Crucio, Imperio, and then Avada Kedavra. See, wait, no, Depulso wasn't one. Flipendo was. What do I use? I use Flipendo, but I might just use Depulso now that it creates a thing all around me. Let's see. How do I like this spell setup? I think I could manage getting used to that. And I might actually use Protego more now that it's like on my mouse button. Bosses? I feel like bosses are gonna be immune to it. Or maybe they're not, and that's kind of why it's like a later game ability. Why am I talking to this?
What do you have for sale?
I think I sold everything last time.
What are we in the market for today?
Stuff to, yeah.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I'm also curious if it goes through like barriers and stuff.
Wait a moment. Why is a grapple?
Oh.
Teach you nothing about dueling.
I knew I was gonna have to get used to it. It's a combat situation.
Stop avoiding me.
Oh, it's definitely a whole lot weirder with this setup, but can I get used to it? I might just take a little bit of time because I've been playing with that other setup like this whole game. Trying to find a setup that like is more smooth. And I'm thinking that instead of 1 and 2, 2 and 3 would be better, since they're the two right above the W key. I can hit those two, Q with my ring finger, and then control with my pinky. It's gonna take some getting used to. Let's fight some more enemies. Yeah. Definitely takes some getting used to. Oh god. I went from being the best of the best to being a noob in like 2 seconds. Oh wait, y'all already see me? That's rude.
Who's that?
My bad. Miss.
Hello?
Confringo.
Not quite.
Confringo. Incendio.
You can't stop.
Leviosa.
Return me to the ground. It was almost too easy.
It's almost like I was better with the other control setup.
Enjoy. Such arrogance.
Oh.
Confringo.
Oh, you think you're so clever. I won't rest. Dead. Why can't I hit you?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. 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 Leviosa.
That's meant for me.
Okay.
Not quite. You are terribly
Leviosa.
utterly pitiful.
Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Wait.
More taken down.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of it though. I think. Could be wrong.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Leviosa.
I know I heard something that
Accio. Incendio.
No!
Leviosa. Incendio.
I won't rest. I've been fighting since before you
No.
were born. Your spells glance off of me.
Glacier. Confringo.
Pity. Not quite. You can't stop.
Leviosa. Accio.
Much too slow.
They get back their shield before I can even like hurt them. Like mid-air.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Mid-air dude's just like, you know what? No, I have a shield again. And I'm like, bruh, you're floating in the air getting beaten to death. When did you find the time to cast Protego? I can't cast Protego while I'm in the air getting beaten to death. Yeah, I'm gonna do this main quest because that's kind of the whole reason I was
Wonder
here.
who lives here.
I think I'm getting the hang of this new setup. It's just weird. Mainly because it's not the way that it's supposed to be set up. I'm gonna break and enter.
Alohomora.
Botanical leaf. Alright, Sebastian. Sebastian! My friend.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Let's
Keeping an eye
talk,
on
Sebastian.
things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them.
Oh, I'll go kill them all.
Wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us.
Well, let's go
Which
kill a
is
bunch of
saying
goblins.
something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
So you want me to box your uncle? Gotcha.
This way.
I'll win.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
They really are just wandering about like 3 feet from this place.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Hold on.
Revelio.
Oh, I could have just used practice dummies to train instead of killing myself.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Sebastian.
Is that what I think it is?
It's an onion.
Boy, Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Sorry, I have shrivel figs on me.
Tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Am I just watching?
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Well, that was
I'm sorry you had to see that.
that was entertaining.
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Hello there, Sourman.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop.
Well,
He
I'm
thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian.
Yeah,
Thinking
imagine
you're
being
better than
hopeful.
The healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced.
no.
Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne. and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon.
Well, then let's
Getting
go
her
torture
home
him.
is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian.
What you mean by that?
If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
No.
I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Kind of side with Sebastian 24/7.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Letter from Anne to Sebastian. This is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be.
Revelio.
Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, sharp is still a foul, but you know what I mean. What's up, Anne?
Are you all right, Anne?
Did I sit
I
down?
didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now.
Don't worry, I'll take out all the goblins.
Castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's Loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it.
Not with that
Sebastian
attitude.
cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his
I'm
search
gonna
for
help him
cure
with his
soon.
search, which means
I'm
he's
getting
going to
tired. I
succeed.
should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Hey Sebastian, how are you faring? Flashbang going out.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Yeah, he was out of
I'll
line.
admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back.
And I'm
Come
with you.
me. I need to show you where it happened.
Alright, let's go.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They
Excuse
should
me?
not be underestimated.
Ah.
Alohomora.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on.
No,
at
no,
Brandon
no,
Estate.
let me out.
They've been digging for something.
Oh.
Places. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Maybe. Okay, I think I can get more used to Q. So what if I still keep control as dodge? If I still keep control as dodge. And then set this back to the mouse button, with Protego still also being a mouse button.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Oh, right there?
This way.
Don't mind me, I'm just pointing with powerful magic that's meant to be used to fight things.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. That's in my book. Let's get this over. Rather unwise coming. I'll get you.
Incendio.
Stop avoiding me. I won't rest until... Those mushrooms were. I will make you. Are you questioning? Pitiful. What is? I won't rest. I will have my revenge. Release me. You've made your last mistake.
Okay.
You're really not very good at it.
Ow.
You will regret coming here. I will make you pay. Let's get this over. One less rather unwise coming back this way. Kill spells can't offer me. Pity. I've been fighting since before you were born.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for.
Honestly,
I tried to warn you.
yeah, there were so many of them. It's like I'm down to fight some challenges, but that was a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna fight like 4 of them.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a
Yo,
chance.
look at my cape flowing in the wind.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, I
It
know,
may
we're
be
always on the
grasping
same
at bit,
page,
but
Sebastian.
I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yeah.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Alright.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Yeah, especially if they're just being violent.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
So basically, while I look around, Sebastian's just gonna sit there and stare at one place. Maybe it's an important place. Maybe it means more than what it looks like. I need to get used to that. Bottom one doesn't do anything.
Revelio.
Just the top mouse button that affects anything. I'm changing it back. I give up. I feel like Protego's useless. Like, most of the spells that you need to not get hit by, you can't block with Protego.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking yourself.
Revelio.
Sorry. Oh, you're in here. Probably where I need to go then.
This well looks familiar.
Oh well.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment.
Oh.
I'll explain in a second.
Okay, this is where they came through and, like, it's basically saved that village.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Maybe like it got hit with a blast of Confringo? Wait, is it Confrigo or Confringo?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach.
Morganach.
She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's
Thanks.
a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key.
Yes,
You
sir.
can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
I'm glad we're on the same
If I
page.
didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
And for about what happened to Anne, because you know you're like my best friend. Like,
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
oh, I can use that spell to knock it out.
Huh. A stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
How'd you get down there so
Something
fast?
here worth a closer look.
They left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
Go away. The second week in the camp, more arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers, doing what they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. Fever may pass. The skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary as not to help them. Blah blah blah.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as if the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? Cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of blah blah
Seems
blah.
these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Thanks.
but fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think
Thank
it's
you.
to do with
At
my
least he's
ability to
listening.
see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway. Here we come.
Oh, so we're just going in.
My breath.
Lumos.
Back. Oh, there's not even an animation for it. Kind of weird, rude, mean, even. Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Look, as she says as she points at the ancient magic that only she can see.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
No way.
A note. Let's have a look.
Ah, yes. This is certainly paper.
Anything helpful in the note?
Nope. No idea what it's talking
Rune
about.
symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic.
It's true.
There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Come on, Sebastian, you know I don't keep secrets from you.
I'll be in touch.
You're the boy.
Till then.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Kind of want to fast travel back to his village and do the the trials and stuff around there. And get these ancient magic things. I think it froze. Oh yeah, it froze. 100%. 100% frozen. Well then. I mean, I'm sure it's saved after I did that main mission. Hopefully. I would believe and want to hope so. Kind of weird if it didn't. There it goes. God, has to freaking do this every single time? Why? Why? Please wait for the process to complete. You can't do anything about it, but please, wait. Alright, let's see where it put me. The save was 3 minutes ago. So it can't be that far into this mission. Okay, yeah. My bad. We gotta take astronomy class. I don't want to take astronomy class though. What I want to do is exactly what I said I wanted to do. Go back to the world map and fly back down to here and take care of some of this nonsense.
Seems a pleasant enough.
Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Thought we've already established the fact that I really don't like you that much. Like, you keep thinking we're friends, but like... spoken to you once. It was cause like I had to.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
There's a demiguise in here? Well, maybe I should wait until nighttime. I mean, if all I'm doing is exploring, I should be fine, right?
Mine now, demiguise.
Just gonna sleep in this person's house. Hello.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, it's not even locked.
Revelio.
I too wonder who lives here as we steal all their stuff. Okay, there was not dark magic, ancient magic, and a trial up here. Hope these dudes haven't respawned. I really don't want to fight them again. Okay.
Revelio.
Is this a landing pad? Oh, it is. Oh god, there's two trolls here. I feel like fall damage is very weird in this game. It's either you die or you take 0 damage. There's no in between. Wrong spell. I would also prefer not to fight those trolls, but I may end up having to. What is this rock icon? Troll's lair, okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, no, I think that's a bit of the ancient magic up there. Oh shoot, I can just pick it up through here.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Ow.
Revelio.
Well, while we're waiting on them to chill, I'm gonna go knock down these balloons. That fight looks like a whole lot of not my business. And I know a whole lot about what looks like not my business.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
No, out here. Not enough Mallow Sweet. What? I collect it constantly. Well, not constantly, but I collect it all the time. You know what? No, I don't. How much does it yield? 5? Okay. How much Dittany do I have? Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll find a side quest to do. Let's, I keep... Oh. Well, if I can... If I can already talk to Sebastian, then let's go talk to Sebastian. I didn't think that Sebastian was going to be available to talk to this quickly.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm also curious about the dark
Dark
arts.
arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Yeah, you don't
I
gotta.
understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
Oh, well, I am a bit curious. I mean, I gotta ask.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I am not. Explain it, because I like curses and I don't know what that one
What
is.
does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the
Oh,
torture
Crucio.
curse.
Okay, yeah.
Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport.
Oh.
Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him.
Oh.
The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Yeah.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Got a bus.
I'll make Ominous understand.
Alright, how long has it been? Let's go find this map. Because we have this map, well quest that's about a map. Use the Wells map. Does it show me anything on the map? Like where I need to go? Rough estimate of where this is gonna be? I mean, I would assume it would be kind of close to where I got it, so let's go ahead and fast travel here.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Shut up, I get it.
Confringo!
Alright, inventory, let's take a look at the map. So there's a windmill and a place and a bridge within view. I know I'm going off a lot. But let's head back to the well. And from there we might be able to see it a little better.
Revelio.
More like Rowellio.
We've lost precious opportunities now. Opportunities that I raised more time than I can count.
Anything else on the map, you know, more helpful than what I just said? Because I may have just pointed out the two most worthless bits of information and tried to follow it. Is this an above ground, above view map? Because if so, then we're looking for some ruins with a bridge that leads to a... I don't think that's up here. Like, why would it not be near here? Oops. Kinda looks like it could be it, but like kinda hard to tell with this map. Let's look around a little more. I know it's near. I can't see castles and stuff in places that I haven't been, but I can, however, see things like this. Well, that's not a bridge. That's clearly not a bridge. Wait, there's a side quest down here? And I've been down here. So I'm gonna take a guess that maybe it's this place, and we're gonna come down here and pick up this side quest as well. I hope.
Absolutely shameless.
What's up, dude?
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you?
Yeah.
There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot.
Uh-oh.
Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
Oh? What was the heirloom? Why would she try to rob the helmet?
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Oh, the hamlet. I thought it said helmet.
Like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here.
Well, you don't
And
look
she did it
innocent.
to spite us.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority.
No, I'm better than him.
The thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I'm here at night.
I should be going now. Thank you. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio.
A lot more than they could carry, jeez.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio!
You're the one who released Oak.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Don't throw things at me.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, but I don't have any detonate. Sorry, not detonate. Morrow. Morrow's seed or whatever. Morrow's sweet. Oh, I'm a failure.
Revelio.
Walking past so many of these caves.
This looks intriguing.
God, how far do they want me to travel for this? And how did she drop this much gold without realizing that they were literally leading me to them?
Revelio.
Okay, so it's not that camp, so I don't need to worry about that.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Guess I probably should have asked what was stolen.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
What else do I need? Why is the marker still here? Do I need to catch him?
Revelio.
Where'd he go?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh. Hey.
Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio.
I think he glitched into the map. Yo, this is a lot of gold. There we go. Luckily, he spawned back.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming.
I'm gonna walk.
That's the student who released You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists. You won't survive this, mate. You won't get away with that.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Yeah, therefore you all die.
Revelio.
Oh, the camp starts down here and goes in here.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. This is where you feels like I've been at this for hours. Over here! I don't think you know who you're dealing with. It's almost too easy. I won't rest
Revelio.
I feel like I very much went out of my way to do this. Then again, we're killing goblins. Killing goblins. Geronimo! Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know what the point of pulling that thing was, but I think that's pretty much it in here. Oh, maybe pulling that opened this door, which is why it's glowing blue. Yeah, killing these goblins isn't really why I kind of went over here. It just so happened that my goal intertwined. But, actually, no, that's also a lie. It was a completely different goal. My goal had nothing to do with these goblins. They just kind of stood there and existed in a near proximity to me, and I didn't like it.
Revelio.
I was like, who do y'all think y'all are? The truth would have been that I kind of wanted to run into these cave things.
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, well, it probably won't. These are usually just one-room things.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Levioso. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Oh. Wingardium Leviosa? Alright, well. Am I ever gonna get gear better than what I have? That's the real question. To be real, my first goal was to just go get the treasure map. Oh, how things escalate.
What do you have in store for me this time?
It's also on the way, and I very much intended to go through this on the way there, but I didn't want to lose any progress or anything. Do these caves still show up on the map when you're done with them? Oh, cool, they don't. The other one's gone too, right? Oh, bet. Okay. I'm also thinking about downloading some difficulty mods that I saw. Although I'm like in the middle.
There's something about that tree.
Is this it? It looks like the map. So if this is it, wait, so across the thing there should be a thing. Yeah, okay, there's the hole in the and I just need to use Levioso on the street. Oh,
Interesting way to hide some treasure.
I'm gonna wear the pirate hat. These glasses are pretty cool. I don't know, I kind of want to rock the mask again. I want like this, but in like a black version. Well, red works for now. Okay, so that was kind of the main reason we were here.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As I say, I don't think he knows what you can have it back for a price.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine.
I'm glad everyone's very understanding about paying me.
To believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in.
What do you sell?
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
I've spoken to you before.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, I can ask what they have to sell. It's like, dude, just browse their inventory. Unicorn hair. Phoenix feathers. I like how I said a niffler did it, and he was like, what's a niffler? Even though he sells their fur.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
That sounded very hesitant. I think he's upset that I just am using him to sell my stuff. He gave me a reward and I'm making him buy my stuff.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Now it's time for me to rob him. I say as if he robbed me. I'm taking his cupcake though. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's see what new wands we have. I do kind of like this one. I might rock that one. This one's also new. Ooh, snazzy. This one's also kind of cool because it like spirals into the wand. I mean, this one did the same thing. Wait, why do I have new? Oh, it's a question mark, yeah. Okay, let's run back to Hogwarts real quick because it is now time to loot my shenanigans. Now I'm curious if for the Shadows quest, because I know it's a quest line. I don't really know if he teaches me the curses, but I know it's a quest line. And I think he's gonna teach me the curses because he's talked about it a lot and he's the only one I can talk to that mentions dark arts. 16 minutes? 9, okay.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh yeah, how much does it endure? Ashwinder eggs and mongrel fur. That's not too bad. I think the setup of having Q and control being my two middle spells like I was trying to do earlier, I think it would be good and work well if I did it very early on. I think my problem is that I tried doing it after I was already kind of like set on this. And then I wanted to go knock out which ones? The ones near him? I have 12 seeds, so I can technically knock out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can knock out all of the ones in this valley. So I say we do it. And I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do all of the sides. I'll check out some of the treasure vaults, but like from what I've seen in the treasure vaults, they kind of just suck. I mean, but they're also not hard to figure out. It's not like it's a big puzzle. I'm also kind of curious about what this lair is. Because I don't think I've heard the name of this monster before. Okay, it's those guys. Yeah, I hate those guys. Also not interested in these battle arenas. And I know what you're thinking. No, it's not because I suck.
Leviosa. Heal. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh, I see. Okay. I like how I don't actually need to cast Wingardium Leviosa because just casting these two spells together gives me the Leviosa thing. I think everything I find is going to be trash because of the fact...
Hello.
What do you sell?
Do you have anything for sale?
Oh, she's a merchant because she doesn't sell anything.
I see Hogwarts
What was I saying?
during the school year. I'm Bria Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you sell? Propane and propane accessories. She said a variety. It's going to be 3 things, isn't it? Oh, no, okay. Solid. Actually, not too bad. Edurus potions. 'Cause I could also buy Edurus potions. I wish I could sell ingredients and stuff. I mean, I guess I get why I can't.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
I'm gonna start collecting Edurus potions. I don't think I'm going to use them, but, you know, no harm. No harm, no foul. Now here's the thing, while I'm exploring and doing these, do I want to kill all of these camps?
These rocks have seen better days.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
How delightful. You should know about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others, or should you?
So, like, what was y'all's point of showing up? Y'all just wanted me to beat you up or something? Kind of what it seems like. They showed up like they were gonna do something.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
So I used one. Do I only use one when I use the... Yeah, okay.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I see them up there. Where are the other ones?
Lumos.
Okay, no, yeah, I remember this cave. Let's go!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, wrong spell. My bad. Yeet.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I wish there were different types of Merlin trials. Like, I know there's like 5 different types, but I wish there were more different types.
Revelio.
Wait, didn't I go through these already? Yeah. Oops. My bad. For whatever reason, whenever I press control to, like, this is gonna sound very weird. Whenever I press control, I always seem to always hit space as well. So I end up just not moving. Witchcraft Catacombs?
Revelio.
Catacombs? Oh.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Maybe I'm gonna come back here later with
Revelio.
Sebastian. Just thinking, like, you know, since Feldcroft is his home or whatever, it would make sense. Well, it doesn't look like there's really anything inside. Well, yeah, there might not be any loot inside because it might just be something that's Sebastian and I come back to later. Oh, yeah. I'll leave it alone for now. I have a fast travel post here. It's just weird that it doesn't glow or anything.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Glacius, Confringo. Glacius, Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I also think chests like that are gonna be the ones that, like,
Revelio.
actually give me good gear. You know, I've been to my room like 3 times and I haven't revealed what I have. Me, I can't believe the game's not giving me any good gear. Also, me hasn't actually, like, revealed any of the good gear he's found. Is there another one? Oh shoot, there's another one, huh?
Revelio.
Parkour.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
I just straight up passed this one up, huh? I'll do these caves, like, if they're in my direct path, I guess.
I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio.
Kinda like this one was.
Confringo.
See, it's like that. It's like they give trash loot. They're called treasure vaults, and they give garbage.
Lumos.
Shout out to me not knowing that those things that hate light would be repelled by Lumos for a long time.
Revelio.
Wait, why not? Oh, I think it's just because it's out of bounds. Oh yeah, this is the one I couldn't do. Wait.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo.
Fringo.
Glacius. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
I'm not gonna, like, farm all of these trials right now. I just want to get the ones in this little valley out of the way. See, like, I'll probably go into this treasure vault. I also want to make sure I get all of these pages and the fast travel points. What am I really?
Revelio.
about to try to take on Rookwood Castle all by my lonesome? The answer, so I'm sure everyone's surprised, is yes.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh wait, hold on, there is a treasure vault here that I was just about to completely ignore and run away from. Which, I mean, I'd probably be better off just leaving behind and running away from, because... Well... Considering the fact that it let me keep flying even while the cutscene was playing, we're gonna go ahead and move on. Ignite a shooter as it prepares to attack? Oh.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Loot. No. My loot. Wait a second. Can I? Nope. Oh, I know exactly what to do. You died quick. A little quicker than I thought he would have, to be honest. Oh! Alright, let's go knock out these balloons. Oh, there's also this treasure vault here. I gotta be sure to get the trash tier loot whenever I can.
This looks intriguing.
See, I'm interested to see how good Bombardo is.
Revelio.
Oh, they actually gave me glasses that are better than mine. Color me surprised. It's only up by 2, and this one increases my damage from my venom so not interested. Alright, I'm stuck under a tree. Oh. These just leeches, yeah. Oh, you never know when they'll come in handy, so. Missed one. I'm a failure. Everything I've done that led up to this moment. It's all worthless. Oh, house. Oh, is this one of those ones where they like want something from me? Oh no, nobody lives here. Gotcha. I'll beat up these goblins. Wrong spell, my bad. Step back from my Merlin trial?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
A little worried I wasn't going to be able to hit some of those from here.
Revelio.
What's a yellow thing? I like yellow things. Stack. Alright, now what's this blue thing? Because I also like blue things. Oh yeah, it's this thing that I don't understand.
Revelio. This could.
Troll gonna get in the way of my Merlin trial? I don't think he will. Poor guy, I just kidnapped his friend.
Revelio.
It's just that simple.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
You're right, it shouldn't take long, and I was gonna let you live. But then you had to brag. kind of feel bad. They're not trying to fight me.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. I should investigate.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
Spiders. I ain't interested in fighting those spiders.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop. That was meant for me. You explain that. Your spells glance off of me. Put me down! I've been fighting since before you were.
I'm glad you've been fighting since before I was born, though. Good to know. You are coming at me. My bad. You see, I thought I was under the impression that you had forgotten about me.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
Oh.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
You're so far away. I'm also unsure if I want to take on Rookwood Castle right now, because I feel like I'm gonna have to take it down later.
Revelio.
This one's behind a level 3 lock. Level 2 lock, sorry. If that's not what I said. I don't know. I lose track of what I say pretty much right after I say it.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Too bad there's only one box in here. A trash box. So I think I'm pretty much done in this area for all like the trials and stuff. But I do need to come get these two things. So I came through here, but I didn't get... The spawn point or the ancient magic? Why? What's wrong with me? On the bright side, when I come back up through here, I'm not gonna need to do anything other than grab the fire and the ancient the two fires and the ancient magic. Real question is, do I want to fight Rookwood Castle? I'm gonna say no for now. I'll come back for it. If we don't fight it in the near future, then I'll come back for it. Only reason I don't want to do it now is because I feel like I'm gonna have to... There's a vendor here?
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about...
Does I...
You don't know who you're playing with! I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
Above me. There you are. So why is there a vendor here?
Incendio. Revelio. That wasn't too hard.
Honestly, because I would think that Sebastian's questline would involve, you know, taking down the... the Rookwood Castle. Why are you here?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Okay, so you're useless, I guess. What are you... Why are
So
you...
nice of you to stop by.
Okay. Why are you here?
Revelio.
It's like the reason I'm not interested in like the troll caves or troll lairs or anything is because I kind of doubt that the gear is going to be worth a troll fight. Not like troll fights are like extremely hard or anything, but they're time consuming.
Revelio. Confringo.
What's going on with this chest? At least it's gonna be stuff to sell.
Revelio. Confringo.
I'm gonna need Bombardo to get in here, huh? Oh no, Reparo. Why am I an idiot?
Reparo.
Questions that not even I myself know.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Shut up, it's literally just a straight line with a chest at the end.
Revelio.
Oh. Yes, very dangerous if I wasn't careful. It's actually ridiculous the amount of danger that was in that cave.
Revelio.
Why don't you click on map? Next one's right here, and then we're gonna grab this other ancient magic hotspot. And I think we're done over here for now. Sure, I don't pass it up. Directly ahead.
What's that?
Already taken y'all out. Ignore me. I don't want to embarrass you all again.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Come here,
Oh.
Confringo. Glacius.
Come back here. It isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian angel. Think you're clever, cutting Expelliarmus every time? Husky, someone get me down!
The beasts are safer now.
I would say 2 enemies. I'm pretty sure. Well, I didn't intend to do that, but.
Confringo.
Can I get in there?
Revelio. Confringo. There's a victory. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Where's the last piece of ancient magic here?
Confringo. Ha. Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
That wasn't so difficult.
He was hiding from me. I think that's all I said I needed to do over here, right? Yeah, that would be about it. Alright, let's go to Hogwarts. Let's go to my secret room. Let's, discover all these pieces of gear. And, where do I want to go next?
Dig things.
Do I want to do a side quest or do I want to do a main quest? Maybe I'll pick another side quest. Growing them regularly should be... I shouldn't need to use any of my fertilizer on it. We're gonna go to astronomy class. Because I think it's like right out here, because we're in the astronomy tower.
Revelio.
Why do I need to wait? It's daytime. Oh, it's astronomy class. It makes sense that you would need to do it at least later in the day.
Always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Who?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
That's not Sebastian at all.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain
Rocket Arm
hazy and
mask.
starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes.
I think they
Tonight
pushed
we will
out
be
an
on the
update that like
observation
fixed
deck.
all the frame issues.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Oh wow. That's incredible.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
Oh, poor guy, he didn't want to share.
It's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Okay, so I think that's what those little rock tables are that I couldn't interact with before.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Yeah, I could tell.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't take your No, give me.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have.
Never heard of it.
It's only the pinnacle of
Oh,
all personal
sad, I can't say that I've never heard of it. I mean, it wouldn't be a lie, so.
Shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oakley dokley. I'm going the wrong way.
Good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Confringo! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
You hush, teacher.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
Wow.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to
I'm
find
assuming
hidden
those are the
constellations.
those little rock slabs.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards.
I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's in like, it's near the herbology there.
I promise.
I suppose.
All right. I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant.
Not in herbology, but it's like in the little field next to herbology. Okay, I guess we're just fast traveling there. Oh. Or we're just going to some random spot. Dude, this dude's taking me out to the forest. I think he's gonna try to kill me.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow star.
I see it.
It's not that creepy out here at night.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Already working on it.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Where are we? Oh, is this on the Quidditch court?
Revelio. Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school
There's a
limit.
table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Oh, there we go. It's not what I would have guessed that constellation was.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that.
Hope so.
This is only the beginning.
That's what I wanted it to be, a direct quote for your book.
Throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And
Me?
if I have ever seen one, it's you.
Oh.
And about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
So these show up on my map now as just something that is about. Because I know there's one in Hogwarts near the herbology area. There's also an astronomy table, like, out here in the courtyard. Wait, but there's only one in all of Hogwarts? I thought there was... Oh no, it's because this is, this counts for over there. Okay, yeah, I think I know exactly where it is. And I guess these can also only be done at night.
Revelio. Knowing our meet, he's likely studied here.
This is the right shape. I just need to get and angle. I just need to get the size right. There we go. Ah, yes, a bird. That too is what I saw when I looked at that. I'm gonna go ahead and body the next person in this game just because I'm also just right here.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
You died? That's rough, buddy.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
What are we summoning?
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out, Accio! Yes!
Oh, that sucks.
You'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, I'm aware. Shut up.
How am I to top that? Accio! What was I thinking? Accio! That was sensational. That settles it, then.
Yeah. Oh, I bumped her into the 50 and it worried me.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Natty got lucky.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you.
Yeah, well, I'm
I
not.
happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
I'll win. Kind of the greatest of all time. But I don't want to do my main quest yet. Let's find something else to do. Let me check, see if there's any side quests around. Okay, so nothing. What about in Hogsmeade? No side quests in Hogsmeade. Okay, what quests do we check down here as well? Okay, what quest do I have? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this real quick. In fact, I'm gonna fly there. Well, shoot, I might as well just stick to the path, because there's also this, if I'm gonna do that trial. Let me, I'll wait until nighttime closer to when I get there. Okay, that's what I thought, but I haven't been proven. I haven't checked to see if it could be otherwise yet, so there we go.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
It's going to be like this. Scorpius. And the next thing I want to do, it's on the way to Hogsmeade, yeah. And then depending on how close my some of my other quests are, I might do the one that's in the forest after this.
Lumos.
Well, this one's already been activated.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I see my character flying off in the distance. I probably could have if I'd looked in the right place. Did I really go to my secret room again and forget to... Yeah, I went again and I completely forgot to whatever. Luckily, I'm not like full on it, so I guess it doesn't matter. Also, since I have that animal, I should probably also check while I'm here to see how much they actually sell for. Aren't there locks that I couldn't get into last time I was here? Oh. Why can't I jump that?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh. It's like, how is there something above me? The stairs. This one's boarded up. Can I break through this with... No, okay, I'll need Bombardo.
Statues.
I'll be right with you.
Revelio.
Is there a table here in Hogsmeade? See, it's like, I hate how they give you chairs, you know, for like decoration in your room, but you can't use the chairs. I mean, I also get that it's a stupid small detail that doesn't matter, but...
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat.
Well, now I have to know.
I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much.
So to get to him, you not only place them around Hogwarts,
Be a lowly caretaker.
but Hogsmeade, all of the cities surrounding Hogwarts, well, towns. Well, what are they called? Hamlets? He's too big for his boots.
He is a bit much for a caretaker, but he means well, and he's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It
Literally his name.
Until you started clearing them out.
Well, thank you. And
The
apologizing.
statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
So... Oh, now I have to go back and talk to him.
Revelio.
Ooh. How have I never been in here? I'll talk to him next time I get back to Hogwarts.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I hate how they show up even though they're... Okay, what's my next nearest quest? This one's back at Hogwarts, so I'll just do it next time I'm in Hogwarts. And indeed... So where's this? Upper Hogsfield... It's not crazy far. Going to this gives me the option to get this, this, and this along the way, and this. So let's go ahead and do that first. I could just fly out of here as soon as I get out of Hogsmeade. I should be able to do all of those things and make it there by while it's still nighttime. If not, I can always wait again. But I think I can make it in time. I am pretty fast.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Solves that.
Because I've been to this one and I'm kind of surprised that I didn't do it. Like how, like which one did I miss and how did I miss it?
Revelio. Here's a pleasant surprise.
Nope. Oh, bruh.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I was like, that should have finished it. Freaking missed. Why?
Revelio.
Why can't I enter here mounted? Oh, how did I end up all the way over here?
a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
So
Confringo. Ha. 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 Ha.
should be able to reach all three from here.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Okay. There's actually a lot of enemies just loitering around the map. This is also a pretty quick Merlin trial. Alright, wrong spell. Wait, do I not need to use... The whole point was that you needed to freeze him first.
Not so tricky after all.
I've been a fool.
Revelio.
Thingy.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
No. No. I don't get it. There we go.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Hello, Sprottle.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
So can I just give you some?
Loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me.
Yeah, can I just give you some that I have?
Your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld.
I love when quests go this easily.
Also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters.
I already
there.
gave you the Horklumps.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you.
Care about all these personal questions?
Able to collect those Horklumps.
I have some.
Would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they're doing.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Marvelous strike! I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
I kind of just tanked some of his attacks. As it doesn't matter, since I collect Horklumps whenever I see them anyways.
Visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find better have a look around, see about the Horklumps and the box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Confringo.
I love when things just break when I want them to.
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
I mean, I also just drop down right here, can't I? I mean, I'm sure a pathway is going to bring me around again, but whatever. Rats.
Revelio.
Okay, guess that's all there is to do here. Collect Sirona's letters. Sirona's letters are not just in the box, they're scattered?
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
I hate that he's allowed to legally do that. That didn't hit me. Why are you lying to me, video game?
Should think they felt that in London. Revelio.
Ugh. I think that's why I hate fighting trolls, is because their moveset is just kind of cheesy. And by that I specifically mean their lunges.
Revelio.
The rest of them is fine. But the fact that they just lunged 30,700 billion miles to hit you in the face with their second swing is stupid. And anyone who disagrees is just wrong.
Lumos.
Kinda nice that they're giving me Dittany leaves in here too. I'll probably craft a bunch of Brigand Weld potions when I get back.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wow, that's too much reading.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Yeah, well, I'm not done exploring this place yet. Hello, squirrels.
Revelio.
What was the talent for the ice spell? Striking an enemy frozen by glacius blasts damaging shards outward from the top. So that's really only good if there's other enemies around it, which I guess is helpful. I'm gonna take it. See where in the Forbidden Forest this puts me, because my other quest does take place in the Forbidden Forest. We're right here, so if we equip our other quests. Let's do it. I'm probably gonna go ahead and collect that ancient magic thing first.
These rocks have seen better days. Confringo. Incendio.
Follow the spiders, follow the spiders, follow the spiders.
I've seen you, Jewel. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Incendio.
close, students, but you're not better than me.
Revelio.
You won't knock this wand loose, and I'd not try if I were you.
Incendio.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Revelio. Leviosa.
You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll pay.
Okay. So I guess this guy's just kind of glitched out here.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Alright, let's head to this quest.
Yeah. Confringo.
A lot of spiders running around that I can't see.
Revelio.
I'm not sure how I like it.
Confringo.
Okay, so I could see them. They were just...
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Confringo. Accio. Finger. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Finger. Incendio.
Yeah, y'all spiders ain't got nothing on me. Wait, what? Oh, I completely walked past where I needed to go. Some would think that I just enjoy sitting here killing spiders. In fact, I haven't even been following the waypoint at all.
Confringo.
The heck just exploded? The scariest thing I've ever seen. Heard. I didn't see it, but I heard it. I thought I was gonna die.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Confringo. So this is the infamous absconder.
Hello there. You're gonna do the same thing as the trolls, huh? Oh, except you're gonna do it more.
Taken care of.
That wasn't too bad.
Find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio.
Caught me off guard a couple times. Well, I was on guard, but I don't know. It's easier to focus when I'm doing this, but it's easier to aim when I'm just free aiming.
Confringo.
Gross. Whoosh. Also, shout out to me never using any of the things that I've, like, grown. Like the venomous tentacula thing.
Heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Like, none of it matters. I don't use any of it. Mainly because I forget, actually, which is crazy. I mean, I'm very close to being up here. Maybe I should go do this trial and get these two thingies. And do this. Can I fly out of here? Is there... Let me set a marker. I don't need a marker. I just know it's north. That's all I need to know. I'll knock out the trials and get the things first.
What do you have in store for me this time? Time trials won't get the best of me.
Easy. Even though I'm cheesing with parkour, I still feel the need to brag about how easy it is.
Revelio.
Okay, so I'm sure there's a fire down here because it's a little town.
Place like this.
Especially since they're like surrounded by spiders.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Where's the flame? Oh, it's a little more north. We have a monster in our midst. If you see a bit of driftwood in the swamps. Probably didn't need to do that, like, at all. I missed the still target. People are just standing here near the webs. Like, guys, y'all realize there are spiders about?
Revelio.
Oh, my gear slots are full. When did I start collecting that much gear? You're just not gonna give me my stuff anymore? Kinda rude, but okay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Go north to get this thingy. Oh, it's because the town continues up here. Oops, did not mean to pause.
Where did I set my traps? Is it lower or upper?
Revelio.
Really worried about the coin pouch.
But you trusted the wrong time. You see you about to echo your folly. How was supposed to
I'm just vibing. Y'all want me to kill these dark mages for y'all?
Revelio.
I can do that.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes still in your head. Really do. This is almost too easy. Oh, damn you little weasel. What have you done?
Oh, like the blast of a glacier. Okay, my bad. I read that wrong completely.
These around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Okay. What else was around here? Yeah. Let's go see the butterflies.
Revelio.
Oh, they're just big old spiders. Okay. Y'all are going for a long way, ain't you?
Revelio.
Oh, I have to hit Revelio. Okay.
That's the best you can do, isn't it? Confringo! Confringo! Stop hopping over! Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
Incendio.
Confringo!
Is it you?
Say,
Was that meant to be an...
Like, we ain't even just killing these people anymore. We're like brutally killing these people. Might as well take these guys out first.
pity. Not quite. Easily diverted.
Here, have a snack.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Break down one of my green pairs of gloves.
Revelio.
Just in case it gave me loot. Oh, there's loot. Alright.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
That are we pretty much done? Is it nighttime? We're pretty much done up here except for the thingy madoo. I don't know why I'm going into my map. I can just scan for it.
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Well. I'm gonna have to explore that thing. You can't just put a big old tower in front of me and expect me not to use it. Let's see if I struggle with this one as much as I did the last one. Yeah, I knew that was it. Mainly just because I'm big brain, but...
Confringo.
Not a leaf? Well, I mean, it's a leaf, but it's not like... Oh, this is where it came with a fig. Well, then with that said, I'm not needed here anymore. That's why I had one of the. I should come and get this too then. Just to have it.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, why didn't I see this? Why wasn't it on my map? Maybe it wasn't, I just wasn't looking. Oh well.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo.
Why?
Confringo. Levioso.
There we go.
That's that. Settled.
Alright, well. I'm probably going to be 17 million miles away by the time I get out of this cutscene. Then I'll have to run around and turn all these in. I just wanted the fire.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of
Well,
such a thing.
considering I keep forgetting to use it, I don't believe you need it.
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't need the help of someone so rude.
Well, I don't need to help someone so useless.
Revelio.
A lot of sounds going on. What do you sell, boy?
See if there's something you need.
I think I've spoken to you before, actually, already. It would have been funny if he was selling Thunder Brew potions. I'd have been like, bruh.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
I'm like not even looking at their stats before I break them down.
That's been a pleasure.
Okay. So all of my side quests are literally just to turn things in, so it really doesn't matter the order I go about them. So I'll go ahead and because it's just going to be fast traveling different places. So I'll fast travel here, turn this one in. Fast travel to Hogsmeade, where I think I have one of them, and then the other one's in Hogwarts, the school itself.
Wonder who lives here.
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Radley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again.
Well, you don't have to, it's dead.
Thank you very much.
I'd like a reward.
This is quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girls' supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist.
Thank you.
No better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
Wait. I'm no better than Rookwood or his ashwinders because I went through the trouble of doing something and wanted to get some sort of reward? I think you're the one who's no better than them.
Revelio.
I did the work, I should be paid. Alright, let's see, next side quest to turn in, I think we can do this one. Yeah, and then he's in Hogwarts. And then we're pretty much done with our side quest, so we can go to the main quest. Is there another... No, I was hoping there might be a trial, like, in the general vicinity. Should I fly there so I can get these two pieces? Yeah, I should fly there so I can get those 2 pieces of paper. Literally go out of my way to help him get back the thing he needs. And then I'm a criminal for wanting to be paid. Because that's how that works, I guess.
Revelio.
There is actually a trial up there. That's not the one up near the main quest, though, is it? Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the one at the main quest. I'll do that later.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Is there another side quest here? There is indeed another side quest here. All right, let's turn this one into Serona and then head over there. Hey, buddy. Got your thingy.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Rude, I can't ask her for like a reward too, just for helping out.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Wait, so they weren't just between you and the other dude?
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through.
I guess I can't be rude because Serona's part of like main quest missions, so I'm not allowed to just like be a bully.
I'm glad I could be of help.
I really don't care
Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
about the rest of this.
Done without her and Aiden. Thank you again for helping her and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I forgot that I shoved a drink in my freezer like 4 hours ago. It's frozen. There's nothing I can do about it. Let's go find this other main quest. I know where I'm going. I won't even use Revelio to find it. Is that a locked door? Oh yeah, I remember this.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Wait, are you telling me this other chest isn't even in this house? Was it just behind it? I bet it's open. Oh. Interesting that I didn't see that one there.
What will I do without her?
Hello, is something.
Oh, speaking of chests that I haven't gotten, there's one right there.
Yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was.
Look at my cape flowing in the wind.
I'm sorry about
I'm a hero.
Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin.
not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for
My
your
kill death ratio against goblins is a little high.
And be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
It's really not even that far either. Never mind, actually. It's quite literally right where I came from. Well, might as well. I'm here to help for a reward. See, none of this would be an issue if I could just straight up tell people before I helped them, like, yeah, I'll help you, but I will need to be compensated. That way people don't get the wrong idea and think I'm doing it out of the kindness of my heart or something. That would just be weird if people thought that.
Poachers! Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful.
Why?
Revelio.
When I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
Where's the last balloon? They're never that far away from each other.
What you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself.
Levioso! Incendio!
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Rookwood.
Incendio!
Incendio!
Levioso!
This is a goblin helm, you pig. I want that back now.
Incendio!
You will come bring it.
Oh, it's the light out of your eye. Reducto!
Held your own for a while now, haven't you? Incendio!
Confringo!
You interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? One fixation.
Incendio!
Are you even...
Incendio! Defender!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Incendio!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Incendio! Defender! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Let me go grab this chest and I'll be back to help y'all animals. There you are.
Which one of you is Biscuit?
I just saw you.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
Yo, speaking of, how do I, let me stop moving. Speaking of all this stuff. Let's go through these and, like, get my exclamation points gone. Increased damage with Incendia. Oh, okay. Wait, what the heck is that mask? Hold up. Bet. What new wands do I have? Ooh, fancy. Okay, back to what I was doing. There's 42 different wand handles. That's kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy how many, like, how much stuff there is. Like, I definitely didn't, I expected there to be a lot, but I didn't expect there to be, like, I mean, I guess this is general. Maybe not general. Some RPGs don't have this much stuff. To collect my rewards. What does anti-venom do? Additional capacity added to your ancient magic meter. Oh, okay, cool. Oops. All right, let's go look at new things of drip we can do. We rock the wolf mask or the Niffler mask? I kind of like the Niffler mask. Let's see, what kind of headwear do we have access to? I think I'm keeping my pirate hat for now. We could always return back to the red top hat whenever we need to. It is a nice hat. We can't sit here and pretend that it isn't. Straight up bowler hat. Both of the top hats are pretty dope. I think as far as this goes, I'm gonna keep this necklace because I don't think there's another piece of neckwear that I like more. I think the purple cape is best cape. Oh yeah, I forget we have a black cape. Where was that other? There's this one, right? The drip. Alright. Back down again to Hogsmeade so we could turn in this quest.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Dude.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as
Yeah.
am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Except for murdering a couple dark mages.
Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home.
Sorry, poachers.
I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I may be a bad person, but I'm not a monster. I'm just gonna give this dude his pet.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before.
And he rewarded me. I didn't even have to ask him.
My faith in wizard kind.
Well, not all of them. It's.
You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
What is that robe that I just got? I really just need to keep up with this stuff so that, like, when I do go back, I don't need to, like, hunt down what the pieces are. What am I missing? Go away, you stupid exclamation point. Thank you. He's like, you've restored my faith in wizard kind, and I'm just sitting here like, no, I wouldn't do that if I were you. It was a robe, I think. Not the Hogwarts Regalia, the Beast Rescuer robe. It's kind of a nice robe. Alright. So I'm going to do two things before I go meet, what's her name over there for the main quest. Let's check to see if there's any more side quests. World map, let's... Oh, well, Hogwarts map actually is better. I'm gonna go down each one of these, make sure there's no side quests around. Let's go to my secret. When is what's his name? When is his name is Steven, right? Sebastian. God, he's my best friend and I forget his name. I like how the reason I thought about giving how many Dittany leaves do I need? Not Dittany, the other one. Merlin trials. Wait, there's a Merlin trial up here that I missed? Oh, you know what? It might be up here in this area that I haven't... Okay, so let's see. So we need 1, 2... 3, 4. Six, 7, 8, and 11. No, I could just... The island... Is it just... Is it like the whole map? It's called the Highlands? Yeah, okay, cool. There's 90. I thought it was saying 95 for that one area. I was shook. So let's see. 95 minus 51. That's 44. So I need 44 marrow seeds. I have 17. So I'm gonna keep growing them. I'm actually gonna stop growing Dittany and just grow Marrow Sweet. Mallow Sweet. I'm actually gonna do a back and forth real quick right here. Cushioning, decreased damage from trolls. Overall, that's better than those purple ones. Worse, and mine has Bombarda. Increased damage dealt to cursed targets. That's kind of cool, but increased damage with Defendo is also really good. 81, so this one's 10 and it decreases damage taken from Doogbogs. What is it? Increased damage with Expelliarmus. Alright, let's get our drip back. What am I wearing? Where's increased? Oh, you know what? I probably don't have increased damage with the Fendo. Flashbang going out. See, I wish that instead of having these as spells, that they would be what did I wish it would be like when you interact with them, it gives it to you. Okay. Where's the one that I actually need? The puff skin. You're a mooncalf, so I'm not interested in you. Eat faster. Yeah, so I'm gonna come right back to this place pretty much immediately. But there's something I want to grab some stuff from Hogsmeade. I want one of the bigger small pots, like one that has like the one that has like 5 small pots on it, maybe. And I'll probably get some of the beast taming stuff so I don't have to keep up with them as often, as much.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Give me all of it. Now the real question is, does the beast taming lady sell anything to help out like with the beasts? Or is she just useless?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Don't talk to me, dude. I just gave you like $70 billion.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Where is she? Yeah, she's up. Right here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Yeah, you sell stuff. How much do you buy them for? 120? Yeah. Is it worth keeping a pill blah, blah, blah?
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
You hush. Whatever. I mainly came here for the potting plants, not really for the beast stuff, but if I can get the beast room to basically work on its own without me having to come in and like help them, dope. That's what I want. Parkour over Deke. I can't jump over him.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh yeah, let me Where do y'all go? Just random places? Can I put you on a table? No? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. But what's a chopping station? So 5, 10. So each one of these produces 5, and there's 5 on each one. So that's 25 per table. So then I'll only need to like loot Mallow Suite one more time. I come back in 10 minutes and I'm done. That's all I need. Because there are only 40 something Merlin trials left. So I loot one more time, done. Easy. Easy.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
Hush, child. Okay, what was that thing I got for here? So none of these are things that help. They're just things, beast items. There, play with your stuff. At the very most, this means I can pretty much take this off permanently. So then I just need to come in here and brush them for materials. Bring it 20. I think I can hold 25.
You should be proud of all the potions you...
So now let's go see something. So just this, for instance, I don't really care. Niffler toads. For these level 1 upgrades, it seems like they're all puffskin fur. Level 2 upgrades is all Duracall feathers. Duracall feathers. And level 3 is all Kneasel fur. So I need to find Kneasel fur. Actually, I need to find, honestly, level 2 and 1, or level 2 and 3. So Duracall and Kneasels. I'm not gonna do it yet, but I'm just kind of curious if I... And purple toads, so that's for upgrading materials. Honestly, maybe I should get the upgrade materials as well. Niffler and toadworts. I have enough. How do I throw him out? Okay. So I might catch a toad just because I think there's gonna be a toad right near where I need to go. Oh no, the toad's down here. I need to go up here. And there is a purple toad den not too far from here. A unicorn den. So they just vibe, huh? I feel like I should write down the ingredients I need. Just so I know what to be like on the lookout for. Let's see. So Neasel fur. Just gonna write Neasel. So I need Neasels. Recall. Then for the upgrades, I'll be needing really just Toad, because I have the other one. Okay, so we'll go capture a Toad real quick. I'm not gonna come back. After I catch the Toad, I'm gonna go do my main mission, but...
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
I just want one Toad. I'm not gonna spend time hunting down like 7 of them.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay, main quest. That feeling when I was in Hogwarts and I still didn't talk to the one person I said I was going to talk to. I mean, I'll have to wait until after dark after I get here anyways, but...
Revelio.
Pretty sure I have a ton of these, but... Can I... No. Kinda curious if I could brush the cat. Okay, let's wait here until after dark and do the main quest. Main quest. Wait here.
I should investigate. Alohomora.
I also wonder if I'm going to be able to fly through here after we're done with this quest, and maybe the only reason I couldn't is... No, that wouldn't make much sense.
Revelio.
boy. Whatever, it's money, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else I really need to buy, though.
Psst, over here.
Yeah, I see. I'm staring right at you. You don't have to say psst over here.
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Because I don't trust you, I
They
thought.
told me to keep things quiet. But I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I
Weren't some
found at
forced to
Gringotts.
tell her?
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's
Yeah,
one more thing.
it's kind of weird.
It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient
She doesn't need to
magic.
know any of this.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it.
Neither does
And I've passed
Sebastian, but I
magic
tell him
can't
whenever,
otherwise explain.
whenever I
know
can.
That's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions.
And I will not
For
answer
now,
if I'm given the
it's safe
choice.
to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good.
To both of us? They didn't even know you were involved until you basically told them.
Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Yeah, what are your
You
reasons?
seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Fine.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it.
My question is, when does the next side quest pop up for
I'll check the
Sebastian?
main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Hmm. Well, I think it can. I think that new side quest can become available at any point. I just need to wait for Sebastian.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
We or I? I wonder what I can use leech juice for.
I wonder what that does. did it. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
I completely forgot our traveling companion's name. I have no idea what her name is.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
We need to do this quietly. Me throwing explosive spells at anything I can.
Dead end. Must be another way.
Yes, I saw it. Relax. Alright, I guess I have to move it from this side. Don't say it. I thought she was gonna say dead end again when I walked over there, as if I didn't hear her the first time.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Yeah, well, let's not do that. Then we'd have to travel with a companion. Can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. I've opened it for her twice. If she hasn't been able to get in, I don't see how that's my fault. Where am I supposed to be going? You know what? I see what I need to do. No. Oh, why is what's her name so you? She could have followed me. I give up. I don't care. I'm exploring on my own. If what's her name is too useless to walk through a freaking easy to walk through door or climb the easy to walk through path that I did, then that's on her. Don't see why I have to babysit people. I see, it's because I don't have a choice. Because I can't close the door for that long. Trying to open the main gate. Why can't she? Why can't you do anything? You watched the direction I went. You know how to get in here. We all saw how long that gate was just open for her. What am I supposed to do? God, why is she so useless? To Google.
Well done. I will be right up.
Gotcha. That's stupid.
I knew you could do it.
Shut up.
This way.
I don't want to talk to you, Nettie. I really don't. This is why we're not friends like you so claim.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Why do you sound so scared?
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Well, don't just stand there. I could have taken them all.
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
I mean, sure, but you sound incredibly scared.
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. somewhere.
Good thing Natty got in, because Natty does not know how to climb.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Captured my hippogriff friend. And that is a sin that can't be forgiven. No god will save them now.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
You know, when have I ever cared about safety? Alright, who's next?
Incendio.
You don't get to fall to your death.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora.
Alohomora. I wonder if there's like any clue how this actually works, or if it's just kind of random spots that you need to find.
Revelio.
Guess it wasn't meant to be.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Okay.
Levioso! Mind yourself! Levioso!
Okay. Bye. Thought you said I was going home in a wooden box.
I could do this. Oh, at least give it
I feel like the one that popped up in front of me and got the cutscene to threaten me was the easiest one to kill.
Revelio.
Okay.
Alohomora. Revelio. Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Y'all can always be careful of Neasels. Neasels? I need Neasels. Is there a Neasel in here? Yo, if there's a Neasel in here.
Confringo!
Rude. How dare you have me stealth walk? I don't need to be stealthy. Well, I mean, it's not for stealth, I guess. It's just to walk carefully, but I don't need to walk carefully.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Hello. Now, be nice to the hip. Weird, how come she doesn't have to do a mini game?
Hurry!
Yeet. Was that Avada Kedavra? Did he just cast the killing curse at us?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning. from
Shift
those
toggle
battles.
flight
Run.
speed. So I wonder if this is faster or slower than a broomstick. I also can't really tell which speed is faster and which one's slower.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Yo, Natty's luckily tagged along with me, got her a free ride on a hippogriff. That's what these are, right?
This is amazing! It's incredible, isn't it?
So I guess this is probably where we unlock the beast, the beast travel?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
I would have fought him.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were
Could
you
tell.
able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the
Okay,
killing
yeah,
curse
he
at
did.
us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course.
You be on your guard. He
What
saw
did
your
the letter
face.
say? That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it.
Yeah, get after you for going into a friggin'...
Where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff.
Yeah, they're actually BFFs.
Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yeah, that'll probably be the last thing I do. So what, you're just taking the hippogriff now?
Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go!
Oh, so we got Highwing and Caligo. New beast inventory slots?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I see balloons. Sorry, didn't mean to stop abruptly. So quests, what all do we have? The Lost Child. Man Behind the Moons, and then talk to Deke. I feel like the broom may just have better control, but these may be faster.
Faster, Highwing!
Just curious, is this really where Natty wants to meet?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Slow.
Oh, I dismount. Oh. Toggle, gallop, take flight, walk. How dare they call him a tool?
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
You got a boss. Sorry, Daddy. Imagine meeting up with your friend and then, like, right after y'all come face to face, your friend just takes off. Let's turn in our, or let's do this part of the quest as well. Ooh, rewards Crucio. Yes, we are doing that. After we do this, because I want to just turn this in.
Once a coward, always a coward. Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
He was talking about me. I was about to kill somebody.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
Someone you bullied in
It
school.
was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes that nickname.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks. And we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious.
Of course he liked it. We all laughed at him.
I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Are we done with the quest, or is it like gonna tell me to wait on something? I'll keep collecting them if I like, but what does it give me? Okay, so we need to go here, and I'm probably just gonna walk here because I don't think it'll take that long. Next time we do something with Natty and we start throwing out the torture curse, he's gonna be like, the real conversation I want to talk to.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it.
Oh, I'm not talking to him. I'm beating him.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Like how you can raise and lower your wand. Too bad you can't put it away though, on command. I'm sure you can, I'm just too stupid.
There he is. Good luck.
Hey, how's it going?
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with it.
Well, luckily I came here to pester you about too.
What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of
So like, where is it though? Just, you know, hypothetically speaking.
That there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
Well, luckily I'm going down with bad
Repeat
intentions.
itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of great.
Very well. I shall
My
tell you what
charisma's off the charts, you know.
Sebastian, I'll wait.
It's like, don't worry, he's right down the hall. Sebastian.
We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Wait, really?
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Confringo!
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
Well, that was easy. I could have found this accidentally.
I hope we're ready for this.
Don't worry, I'll go first.
Dark, ominous
I'm kind of better than y'all.
My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Wait, what? Oh, I must prove my point. We do not need to use dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Slytherin than we realize. I have... Haha. Was a cool story.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
Can you teach me the language?
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
No, then I want
I
it.
haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
None at all. I'm perfectly fine.
Stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Incendio.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Oh, I see. All right, so we got a little snake and a moon and a crescent moon.
Revelio. Lumos. Dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Confringo.
Wait, was that not the solution? Oh, two different locks, two different doors. My bad. This is the one with the snake and the...
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Confringo.
Pringles. I failed the dial and it struck my face, as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio.
Oops. Probably get the answer before I go in there.
Lumos.
It's a Z and something with a tail. Oh, that burn mark wasn't connected to the door.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Lumos.
Extraordinary.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
Fish in a triangle mountain.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Is it not the fish in the triangle? Or maybe it's just not that lock that I need to use?
Revelio.
No, it has to be that one. That's the only one there.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
It seems the dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols.
I am. I'm doing it in the wrong order. The fish is on the top. Snake almost attacks me.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Kind of rude that y'all just let me get bit in the face several times. It's because I'm wearing a cape. They know I'm the hero they deserve. The hero they
I
need.
spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
I'm going back to my red top hat.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I lost hope. I've locked in. I heard a scream and saw tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse, even if I wanted to have to. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother. Okay.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
What up, Sebastian?
You know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Yeah.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
Hey, Ominous, can you cast Crucio on me?
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
It's true.
Should have known he would have told you.
Yeah, I'm pretty much his best friend now.
Choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Just teach me this.
Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Yeah, I want to learn it, but you cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
I couldn't hurt Sebastian. He's my best friend.
Ready?
I'm ready.
That's what best friends are for. Torturing each other. Well, that was fun. You could do this again sometime, Sebastian.
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
How do I roll? Oh, I probably just can't roll in here.
Revelio.
Oh, I almost walked right past you. My friend. I don't know how long this has been sitting there. I dared hope that Godric's blah 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 blah. It's about as much as I can read in one sitting.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
There's nothing else to see though.
It's breathtaking.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
Hmm.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Oh.
Revelio.
I'm just looking at everyone like they're idiots, but I'm the one who needs to lead the group.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Oh.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before.
Crucio.
We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about
You're
your
right,
aunt, Ominous.
we won't, but I will.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
I want to cast Crucio on something. So then I'm going to head to this. See, I really don't know if he's faster than this, and I want to cast Crucio on something.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I see. I think I've taken the longest way to do this. The fish just died.
Revelio.
Oops.
Reparo.
Alright, wrong button.
Lumos. Revelio.
There it is. Good.
Lumos.
Come back. And then this should give me more inventory space.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, that's so good. Torture a burning enemy.
Incendio. Cursed fiends.
They didn't even live long enough for me to torture them. Well, I can say I'm enjoying Crucio, and I've used it once. Well, twice, but... Alright. Now that we have Crucio, I think that's a good place to end off for the day. So, tuned in. Thanks for checking out the stream. Hope you all have a great day. And I'll catch you next time.